Transport 25, Tennessee, Transport 25. 25. You're up, mate. Maitland Road, Hexham, Pacific Highway on-ramp, 2-car crash. Yeah, copy on way. Can I get you started in this one too, please? Maitland Road or the New England Highway and Pacific Highway, so the side of the Hexham Bridge, 2-car crash.
Yeah, copy on the way from Burrisfield.
U21.
Yeah, TMC, Kilo 10, we'll head that way as well, over.
Thanks, 10. Don't know exactly where it is at the moment. Can't find it on camera. Anyway, if you're coming from Burrisfield, I'll get you to actually go onto Hexham Bridge, turn around at Tamargo Road and come back. Just have a look down that way in case it's on the off-ramp.
Yeah, copy that.
Vita 865, ROTC is monitoring if I can get a miss when you're available.
It's 65, yeah, job is not quite as stated. We have a conscious and breathing patient with an isolated arm injury. It was not 24 feet. It was approximately 1.2 metres.
Copy, thank you.
Yeah, copy. So you're saying that's on the Tomago side, like coming down from the north? Incorrect, mate. It's on the Newcastle side, heading towards Tomago. Yeah, copy, no worries. Stop them both on the road, and light vehicles are threading through. A truck will have difficulty. Yeah, copy.
TMC 21, we'll have to go through past Hexham Bridge, turn around and come back on it, will we?
21, if you're coming from Burrisfield, you'll be coming straight onto it, mate.
Yeah, copy that, coming through tow right now.
You'll see it as you come around the bend.
Copy, thank you.
Sydney calling 812.
12.
Returning to station.
Transport to a Southwest Hospital in possibly Bankstown. But does the patient live in the Southwest or on the West?
Should we leave it in the system for a number of hours, or can we put a stop on it?
Yeah, we might leave it in the system just for a couple of hours.
We'll say that, leave it in this till this afternoon. We'll place a stop on it then. Thanks, 5 on clear.
Because it's a pretty big wind rail. It'll take a while to burn down a bit.
For one, see overdose in Welby, they've taken 8 insulin pens and 12 sleeping tablets.
Alpine Lakes 2-1, over.
Alpine Lakes 2-1.
Alpine Lakes 2-1, return to station and closing, over. That's Marine Rescue Alpine Lakes, over.
5 on clear.
Alpine Lakes clear.
You home?
Thank you, thanks for this.
Sydney.
And you can drop it down if you can just mark us a mile behind us an extra, please.
Copy, will do. Thanks so much for that.
TMC Kilo 10. Yeah, we've just gone southbound past that accident location. There's 3 privates on site. One's got his tray down. Looks to be loading one vehicle on now. Just going to turn around and head back to the level.
Yeah.
Speed Transport 9.
Yeah, no, he's just on the phone. Stand by.
This is Liverpool for 847.
From 847, we are coming to you from the picnic point area with a 55-year-old female, query septic with an unknown origin. The as follows: is GCS 15, respiratory rate 38, oxygen at 98%, heart rate 135, sinus attack,
Blood pressure 100 on 86. Temp 37.9. CGL 12.3. We've been unable to gain IV access. She's had 1 gram of paracetamol and we are approximately 12 minutes away.
Downstairs, please.
Copy.
Looks like you got an ambulance coming, mate.
Fire com, hello Captain.
Hello, Captain.
Yeah, both trucks back in the station.
Say thanks, Fire com, clear.
Luckily. Yeah, we've got the ambulance here now. I'll try and clear those 2 cars up that are up in front of us to keep this traffic flowing through there.
21, is that a serious injury or just a minor?
I think it's only minor, I'll just find out.
21. I'm just saying that, please have acknowledged your job as well.
You copy that.
Fire com, Ridgeway, Deputy 1. Ray, Deputy 1. Ridgeway, did you call? Ray, Deputy 1, coil gas leak, outside 44 Beaumont Crescent. Cross of the Ridgeway Road, the Ridgeway. Same to you, Lake George duty. Alright, firm is sport away attached to the job. Yeah, we've topped up that motorist radiator and his bottles and we're back on. Over. 20. Those details. I'm just getting truck out and getting ready and crew. Welcome, clear. Be here for about 2 hours. Over. Copy, thank you.
Copy.
818, go ahead.
Return station, we've got some decontamination to do and we need to get rid of some contaminated material. If you decide to camel template.
Probably will do. I'll get you to switch back over to your home channel. Thanks for helping out.
Oh, it's calling partial message. Sydney Comms 59. I'm 59 replying. Sorry, 59, were you trying to pass a message? Negative comms, I think I inadvertently pressed the push to talk button. 1411, channel clear.
CFC Oscar 20.
20.
K north of the Mooney Creek Bridge, close shoulder, narrow section, four-wheel drive with fire issues. He's rotating a tyre at this point. Can you, I think there's a VMS behind us just north of the Mooney Creek Bridge. Can you just set it up for a breakdown ahead, use caution?
CMC, transport 25. Yeah, just if you want to update police that are still attending, no one left in the vehicle, ammo's assessing, there doesn't appear to be any major injuries, just so they're aware. Trapped, minor injuries and still assessing at the moment. Yeah, just having a chat to, Oscar 21's having a chat to ambos now. Fourteen 13, channel clear. Maybe 1, 5 on. Yeah, 5 on, Cleveland 1, go ahead. Can I just get your OIC and crew strength? Yeah, 5 on, OIC senior, 4 on board, 3 BA.
710.
Thank you. Just wondering if you can get onto the callback. Speaking to the resident of this address, and the patient in the notes does live here. However, they're on a work trip heading towards Melbourne. They left last night, so they're not sure of the situation.
Copy, will do. The police are almost there as well. I'll try and ask them if they have any ID.
$25 10C. 25. Police are asking, are they still required? Yeah, I'll just get one of them to at least attend, come to site. They don't have to rush it or anything. So just as soon as I can get it, that'd be great. Icon Midway 1 Alpha. Midway 1 Alpha. We definitely have a main ruptured. Currently 4 to 8 required to rectify situation. Please repair matter. Nine 16, channel clear. Park down from you and block the road. Yeah, affirmative, and we'll call this frame on control. I received that rescue pump 428, not far off, just around the corner.
Is out of your scope, but if you don't mind having a look at it for me once you finish your paperwork.
I'll just drop down.
Thanks so much.
Received, thanks to George's Basin Pump. Are you available for response?
Yeah, that's affirmative. If Shell Haven Duty wants us to respond, we're capable of doing that.
I'm clear.
Sydney to 860. I'm going to reassign you to a 1C in Barajoo, please.
Transport 25 from 21. Transport 25, go. Yeah, got a private tow. Do you want it down here, up there?
Your third message to follow. 1420 10 clear.
Firecom, Ridgeway 1 Bravo.
Ridgeway, Firecom Ridgeway 1 Bravo is at station, able to respond to fire call Beaumont Crescent.
Beaumont Control, Firecom.
PMC, this is Kilo 6 on the site with this abandoned. Alright, so thanks. Just said if you had extrication, we'll be transferring shortly.
Copy, thanks.
Yeah, Beaumont Control, you've got Ridgeway 1 Bravo at station with sufficient crew to respond. Do you require them? At this stage, just have them standing by. New South Wales Fire and Rescue arrived on scene and assessing here. Receive, thanks, Firecom, clear. Kilo 10, Transport 25. Yeah, jump in the traffic, guys, and we'll hold that lane for you to let the ambos out. Copy.
8:30 Sydney.
8:30, go ahead.
8:30, all good for the next job when you're ready to drop it down.
8:30, thank you. Could I head you to a 1C, Chastain in Condell Park?
8:30, copy, drop it down.
H12 Sydney.
Yeah, Kilo 10, copy that.
Well, I have 2 spots on scene if you're able to complete your paperwork on the way there.
Thanks. That might be a little bit difficult to return paperwork to the hospital though.
Copy, no problem.
Eight 12, go ahead.
Don't get Bankstown, Hubble 4 code 3.
Copy.
Fine.
If I come swing into the Alpha, responding with 3BA, OIC, DC2.
7 Alpha, if you can just stand by at station. Last message from Ridgeway 1 Alpha was for their own spare appliance with crew to stand by at station, so I'm guessing it'll be the same for yourselves.
Yeah, Roger, we'll just remain on there at station.
Receive, thanks, Mike, I'm clear.
In the light, got a broken down four-wheel drive, southbound, just before Joel's Bridge going down the hill. Don't want to pull up behind it and put red and blues because I think it'll just cause a secondary accident. I'll wait at the top in the phone bay once they come past me, and when we go to pick it up, I'll pull up behind them.
You know, no problems. Out to you, Kilo 3, 2MC, Kilo 3. Blue. 1 for 3 on.
139 Blue, we're code 3 in the general vicinity of this call. We can't see anything yet. We're just traversing Coogee Beach with our eyes peeled. Over.
Received no sign of fire. You're peeling your eyes. 1426, jumping.
Sydney to East 334, are you happy to run those single, or did you still want or resources until you get there?
Well, I can run a single, that's fine.
Amazing, thank you. Sydney to 852, right to stand down.
Down just after the Many Creek Bridge before the Central Coast Highway off-ramp.
Copy that. Is that the one I've got to pull up behind or in front of?
You have to pull up in front of Oscar 20's there as well. Five. Their flyers on site, giving them a brief of everything. They're happy to go back on, so you can put them on and off. Thank you. Receive stop code 732 at 1427 Channel 3.
Princess Highway and Tongarra Road, northbound in lane 2.
Yeah, copy, yeah, it's 1520.
Can I get you started towards Robertson for 1C MVA? I understand you have to drop that paperwork off first, so. That makes sense, okay. Sydney to 852, can I start you towards Palm or to back up the spots on scene, please?
Great.
That would work. I've got quite a few jobs down in that area. People do. 1003, we can start moving that way. I'll get you to clear and I'll put a clean up tag on you. Copy.
Is this R1 or R2? Okay.
Sydney to 852, we'll start you R1. I haven't got a report at this stage.
852.
Fire control. Thermal control. Gas company, report away to hand it over. Gas company will stay here until they're finished. Receive, thanks, Fire clear. Thermal control, Falcon. Thermal control. Thermal control, can I stand down Queanbeyan and Ridgeway additional crew? Yeah, receive that. Ridgeway, they're just blocking the road if they want to stay there. Yeah. Ridgeway 1 Alpha, your message is very broken. I'm going to stand down the crew at Queanbeyan Station and at Ridgeway Station and leave it with yourselves and Queanbeyan 1. Fire clear. Queanbeyan Station, Firecom. Control receive.
Yes, Queanbeyan, 7 Alpha, copy to X-ray closing down.
Receive, thanks, and Ridgeway Station, Firecom.
Firecom, this is Ridgeway 1 Bravo. Copy message to stand down at station.
Receive, thanks, thanks for your turnout. Firecom clear.
Stop 34, Sydney.
Stop 34.
I think patient here is conscious but decreased GCS. We'll keep that car running R1 and we'll need the 4 of us to wait.
Copy understood. They're coming through Mount Annan now. Sydney to 852. Did you copy the last?
Yes, we did.
Thanks, guys.
They made it to.
Yeah, copy.
MVA, Fairfield East.
All good, guys. I'll put in the job for you.
860, Sydney.
860.
Our patient here is having a STEMI. We're just after further assistance. GDs are fine, just more hands. We possibly might load and go either long route, if you could let us know.
Copy. I just need to speak to the doctor and get some advice. I'll organise something for you.
I'm 29 Blue, we code 3, Knoll Avenue, please. We've driven the length of it, there's no sign of fire. Do you have any further information on this call?
It's come 29, call came via police, there's only the one call. We'll send you the informant's mobile phone number over.
Yeah, 29 received.
You need to 862 or 865. Are you on the air? 862, go ahead. 862, do you guys have any idea of the turnaround there, or if any of you can respond single to help with the STEMI?
NSW Transport 25.
Transport 25.
Yeah, everything's on the back of tow trucks. Police are moving off. They're just going to go over to the Ambo to confirm the injury. We're starting to clear everything up. You'll have this split lane back over shortly.
225.
What's the location of 860?
Bell.
Oh, never mind. Well, I might be able to help out there.
Thank you, I do really appreciate it.
Yeah, Kilo Tango. Yeah, police are heading to your location now. Yeah, copy. That's just an update. The patient is not going to be transported to hospital later. Okay, copy, thanks. Do you want to just relay that to the highway car when it gets there? She won't be too long at all. Yeah, copy that. I think the ambulance may just going to stick around for that. Copy, no worries. TNC Transport 25. Yeah, all open, back on.
And so Oscar 21. Oscar 21. You can mark us back on 2. All those vehicles, the tows and the ambulance, that they're all in the breakdown lane in that fairly wide section just north of the bridge. Not interfering with traffic at all.
TNC Oscar 3.
The 3.
Yeah, they've got a NRMA tow with this breakdown coming. They've been given an hour's ETA. I don't know where the Kilo boys are. I know they're quite busy. Is there any chance I can come up here and move this, or do you just want us to give this cover until the NRMA turn up? Over?
Much on. Sorry, you're going to have to wait for an RMA.
Yeah, no worries. I'll just let the occupants know that we'll just give them some cover while we'll wait for the NRMA tag. Over.
Copy, thank you. TMC, standing by for Oscar 3. Oscar 3, TMC.
How dangerous is that location? Yeah, they're about a metre from the fog line, but traffic's
speeding up, slowing down here, so same as everywhere.
We Oscar 3, is the line of sight good there? I'm just trying to ascertain whether we need to try and find a tow truck or whether we wait.
Line of sight's alright. The traffic's only travelling at about 60 k's at the most, so they told me an hour's ETA. We took us 15 to get here, so it's probably only 45 away.
A little bit better, mate, then. Thank you.
BMC, Oscar 20. The 20.
Yeah, that other vehicle got moving again. Not sure how far he's going to make it, but we'll check on him after Kilo 3 take this one.
Sydney calling 822 for a make ready service.
Apologies, well, good here. My partner's using facilities. Hopefully she comes out soon.
Copy, sir.
Are we?
TMC, Kilo 10. Yeah, thanks, TMC can mark us back on from that incident at the Hexanova.
Kilo 10, can you ring in for that red Hyundai Excel that you picked up earlier, please?
Yeah, copy that.
We did order for you know, it's code 4 here. Do some things on scene to see if we can get the GP involved. I'll keep you updated.
Copy, thank you.
Please work clear at Liverpool.
822, thanks. Heading to immediate house fire, Kenley Heights. 822, change of plans, have a closer car. 826, could I head you to that house fire, Canley Heights?
Sure can.
22 received.
I've just crossed the Mooney Bridge and I've come across a Blue Ranger, but I think when he seen me pull up, he got back in. Yeah, that's not him. All right, I'll keep going.
Kilo 3, Oscar 20 with the one we want you to pick up, and you can't miss it. It's missing a front left steer tyre.
Yeah, no, that's thanks, TMC. I'm on my way. Yep, you're right. I'll get there.
TMC Oscar 20.
20.
Can you reset that VMS for lane 1 closure when those fellas get here? And Kilo 3 Oscar 20, you'll need to set your TMA up for lane 1 when you get up here. There's a guardrail in front of it.
Sorry. The TMA needs to take out lane 1, is that correct?
That's affirmative.
All right, no dramas. It's just when TMC call me, it's loud, and when you call it, I think the radios are playing up. All right, I'll let the TMA know. I'm just around the corner.
Fire comms, pump 73, blue.
73.
Comms, pump 73, we're code 3, intersection of Dalmatia Street and the Horsley Drive. We've got a resident trying to burn out a stump in his front yard. Crews extinguishing with first aid hose reel.
Received 73, a resident burning a stump in the front yard. Work with first aid, 1448 Chockley.
Injuries at this point, so can we get a second primary care car started this way? Just for extrication and police as well.
Second primary care.
Yeah, let's go on one.
Copy.
You close that lane 1 or not really?
If you're happy, get your TMA in.
I'll let you know.
Stand by for Transport 25, Transport 25, TMC. Pacific Highway at Jules. Southbound, the 2-car crash across the Dalrymple. Car into the median.
Yeah, copy. Give us hour and a bit, maybe hour and a half.
But leave that with the police then. I'll keep you up around the Tarot area.
Sounds like a good plan. Thank you.
TMC, Oscar 20.
20.
Yeah, Kilo 3 are able to do this from the breakdown lane, so lane 1's reopened.
20, I'm going to leave that VMS up anyway. It's good to keep them out of that lane if we can.
Copy.
EC34. EC34, I can't get in contact with any doctors today. Could I get police attached to it, please? Copy, will do.
out there, Raymond Terrace. I was just past the KFC, lane 2. We've got a vehicle stopped here. It looks like we may have a bit of a medical episode here with a kid. We're just trying to find out what's going on over. Copy.
Requiring urgent backup at an MVA Fairfield East.
24, drop it down.
Thanks so much.
Three. Please hold for the stop structure at Livo. Just going to extend and make ready for restocking, please.
Pump for 49.
Tom 49. Fire has penetrated from the air conditioning unit inside the house. We have gained entry. Have a crew at work, line of 38. They have fire control. Have a second crew conducting primary search. Power has been turned off. At this stage, it appears there's no occupants home. Could I get a third pump for on-deck crew? Thanks.
Flick back around, Heatherbrae, Pack Highway, just after Masonite, southbound. Kilo 10's off with a vehicle with a child having a medical episode.
Second crew's doing a primary search. Power's off, and you require a third pump on deck. 14 at 53 Channel Creek.
SFC Kilo 10, police have turned up on site. We'll see what we can do and maybe try and get them into that breakdown lane.
Thank you. To immediate headache, Horning City Park. Oh, 6, copy the 2I. Sydney calling 841 for a welfare check.
ICOM's Canley Heights Command, pump 49 please.
Number 49.
49. We have fire control. Fire has been knocked down in a rear bedroom. Primary and secondary search is complete. We have an all clear. Ambos in attendance. We've commenced ventilation and salvage and overhaul. No further needs over.
Yeah, pump 49, got part of your message, got fire control. You've knocked down in the rear bedroom. Can you repeat after that? Over.
Yeah, comms 49. Primary and secondary searches complete. We have an all clear. We've commenced salvage and overhaul and ventilation. Ambos are in attendance. No further needs over.
Received. Primary and secondary search is complete. All clear. Salvage and ventilation are underway, and ambulance in attendance. No further needs at this stage. 1457. Pump 49 is no further needs. Include 73. Over. Yeah, on site with Kilo 10. 73 to continue on. 1458 Junkley.
Fire on pump 65 please.
Pass message.
On pump 65, we code 3 from 51 Yates Avenue.
Hey, 13, just inquiring ETA to clear for 1C transfer in Barradoo, please.
The team, drop it down.
Thank you, guys.
GMC Transport 17. Yeah, northbound on the Princess Motorway, Mount Ousley there, about 3/4 way up. I've got to break it down, Tipper and Dog. Just turn around down the bottom, head back up.
Pump 65 pass message.
Yeah, apologies, comms. Our pump radio seems to have died. Transmitting on the handheld. We're code 3 at 51 Yates Avenue, Dundas Valley. We have smoke, slight smoke in the rear of this property. Liaising with occupants and getting our first aid to work. No, we'll call it data control. It's 65 will be IC.
So 65, got smoke in the rear of the property. You're liaising with the occupants, getting the pump to work, and your IC 1500 Junkley.
Yeah, just clearing up, another couple of minutes.
No worries.
Thanks, guys. Get you through to I-4 in Ingleburn, please.
The Kilo 3 is moving off with that motorist. We've got another breakdown behind us, not far behind us, so we're just going back to it.
Rail pumper receiving.
Thank you. Just want to confirm if you're at station, if you have the job details.
Yeah, about to respond now. Crew 4. 3 Taylor, field officer. Now responding.
Receive, thanks. Going to hit your first panel. Is it going? Park on clear.
MC standing by for the cruiser to activate the emergency call.
Yeah, sorry, Team C, that was 21 accidentally.
Thank you, 21.
We need to 810. Can I please get you started towards a 2 sick person in Picton, please?
He's back on his way, and we're back on.
Copy. It's terrific.
Kilo 3, transport 29.
Yeah, Kilo 3, we're just about to drop this thing opposite the Shell carry-on, and then I'll be back in the truck. I've got to unload it.
Yeah, copy, mate. Just call me when you're going through Mount White interchange, and I'll pull up behind. I'll come in behind you, and we'll snake down to it.
All right, copy that.
Receive, thanks. Park on clear. Eight 15, 1C, please, Priscilla. Bring you towards a 2I, patient on the ground, Fairfield.
320, Sydney.
320.
320, just going to grab some effort and go 20 whilst completing paperwork for that various jobs, and then we'll clear.
Copy.
And thank you. We've had a call come through for Warwick Farm at the first aid room. A person speaks back off from the elbow. Just checking if you guys are aware of that there.
Under 11, that's a negative. It's normally run through the first aid room where they'll request an ambulance attendant if they need one. They are assessed by a nurse and a doctor there. I can go and check it out though if you like.
Just under 11, yeah, copy that. I'll try and get a transport car there, but we're just quite busy at the moment. You can probably let them know it's going to be a little while.
Under 11, copy that. I'll give them a call and see what's going on.
Thank you.
Can drive.
Copy, thanks.
Thanks, Park. Okay.
Yeah, 17 from 60 will be on site shortly. Beauty, can you just take over where I've got a highway cyclist at the very back. Can you just take over from him? Yeah, copy.
CMC, let's go 20.
20?
Northbound slow shoulder just prior to the onload at carry-on. We've got a Prado broken down. It's actually the secondary breakdown that we had earlier, which moved off. I only made it this far. Fix and see if we can sort it, but this will be his third or fourth quick fix.
So isn't that quick fix 3 or 4?
Five message.
Then station wagon, was a light, self-extinguished, gardens control, no further resources required, checking it over, ensuring for no fire extension or further heat.
Receive, thanks, Park. Okay.
Rescue pump 57, rescue pump 57 message.
Firecom 57 replying. I noticed that, yeah, we've been put on a different job.
Yeah, 57, just confirming you're responding to the Tron gate. Over.
Firecoms, that's affirmative.
1510, Shelby.
Into immediate, please, Uguna. Sydney to 863, I've got a to immediate, please, in Levington.
CNC Kilo 3 for Rego details.
Copy Kilo 3.
Delta Charlie 48 Juliet Charlie on a white Nissan Navara 4-wheel drive. Yeah, the offside is ready for it, mate.
391 648.
Yeah, he's copied that. Thank you. I'm on my way to Mount White to see Oscar Transport 29, I think.
25, thank you.
Yes, if you can find a suspected cause, please.
Yeah, thanks. It appears to be mechanical. The vehicle's dropped all its fluids out the bottom as well.
I say that. Thank you. Far from clear at 1513.
Hi, Con, this is Bullo 1. Correction, Bullo PC.
Bullo PC.
Good afternoon, Firecon, Bullo PCs on air crew 1. Deputy Jackson, proceeding to Wollongong Hospital.
We're receiving, Firecon clear.
TMC, Transport 25.
Transport 25.
Yeah, Amber's out of here. The Child's staying with their mother, not being conveyed. They're all moving off. We're moving out of these lanes. We'll have everything back open shortly.
At TMC, Kilo 10, we're moving off now in that incident there with Transport 25. We're back on, over. Copy, thank you, Kilo 10.
At least one person still in one car. They've been attended to by ambulance at this stage, and police also in attendance. We're investigating. We'll be setting up a protection line. Over.
Transport crew.
Copy, thanks.
Luke. 85, go. That's not 85. I overheard 55's message. It appears we're going to the same call. We're still required.
And a fair amount of pain in that one, so 2 for transport for that patient, if you have anything available.
Copy that, thank you. 22847, can I head you to Warwick Farm for a 2I?
Yeah, it has pump 85, but it would appear that it is possibly the same job. Just you take a code 2 over, 62 message.
RP62 replying.
You take code 2 over.
RP62 understood, will be code 4.
Under 11 to Sydney Control.
Just under 11, go ahead.
Thanks, just for that crew to come. The best entry is Gate C. It's the cross of Shim Highway and Sappho Road. There'll be someone there.
7:45 Sydney. Continue to do paperwork, thanks.
Copy.
Right, Tom, Beaumont Control. Flight Control. Right, Tom. Yeah, Beaumont Control is still unreadable. If you can relocate and pass your message. Yeah, 101, go ahead.
Yeah, stop from Paulding Street at Smithfield, Nil Brigade action required. Code 4 back to station, over.
Fifteen 23.
Flycom Garden Control, look. Go ahead. Yeah, thanks. Vehicle fully extinguished. Area rendered safe. Spoken with the rangers here at the garden. They're just doing their reports as well. Closing garden control and returning to station. Copy, thank you.
Oscar 20.
Yeah, no go with this quick fix, we're going to plateau.
Oscar 20.
Yeah, further sit rep now. Gas company has isolated gas. We no longer have a gas leak. We're packing up and we'll be departing the scene shortly. Chance, can you just have a look at traffic lights for me? Adelaide Street and William Bailey, Raymond Terrace. Just give us a bit more on Adelaide Street, southbound right turn to go west onto William Bailey, please.
Copy.
Yeah, northbound's got no impact, and eastbound William Bailey's fine, so you can give it as much as you want.
7 copy.
Eight 36 with me.
836.
26, thanks. No answer on 10, just looking for a good time.
836 copy. 1526.
First one out, Alpha is back at station and closing down. Thank you.
Thank you, final clear.
Viacom's HP 77 Blue.
77.
77 from the MVA Bennett Road, Desborough Road, Colleton. We have a 2-vehicle MVA. Ambos are currently assessing one of the drivers who is still in the car. She is suffering some symptoms. Not sure if we'll need to have the person cut out of the vehicle, so we'll have RP78 please continue on their way. Further messages to follow.
1527.
Dr. 11, Sydney Control.
Dr. 11.
Sorry to keep bothering you. If you're just able to create a job for me, I've just given some analgesia to this patient and left her in the care of the nurse while I return to the barrier.
Many extinguished first aid rail, gas has been switched off. Smoke ingress into the property has been ventilated with the electric PPV. We are conducting overhaul and just getting occupant details. No further needs this time.
$729.
P5 here. If in order, we're going to head back to Liverpool Station. We need to restock and decon.
729, copy that. I'll get you to clear the screen before you head back.
All patients now got a crew of 2 and proceeding back to station.
Receive, thanks, Falcon Clear.
Right, let's just stay here.
City calling responder 11.
11.
Responder 11, thanks. 847, so they're at gate C. They're asking if they need to proceed or they're being met at gate C.
Responder 11, thanks. They should proceed forward and then follow the road along past the horse carousels. They'll come to another gate which will open as you drive up to it, and the first aid room will just be on their left with a small black hatchback parked out the front.
He's been there a little while. He may or may not be there. If he's not there, we'll just continue on if someone else has picked him up.
Yeah, copy that, mate.
And I don't have anyone in the Bankstown area, but if you need to stop off at Liverpool for facilities, I'm happy for you to do that.
I'll put you guys for 2I4 in Ingleburn.
No one takes the course, still done.
Thanks, guys.
Liverpool.
Copy.
Liverpool for car 716, ready to receive.
Good afternoon, this is 716 coming to you with a 20-year-old male patient who's been in an MVA, come off the back of his motorcycle with a loss of consciousness, travelling approximately 70 kilometres an hour. His odds are as follows. He has a heart rate of 93, a blood pressure of 110 on 65, stats of 98 on room air, a temperature of 36.8, respiratory of 14, EGL of 7.4, PCS of 15. We have given him 7.5 of morphine. We have put spinal precautions on, so he has a collar and he has a pelvic splint. Our ETA to you is 10 minutes. Any questions?
Copy clear, see you, recess.
From Carol, away from the main line. If you want a contact number and a rego number, this guy's going to play around that for another 20 minutes. If he can't fix it, he's going to organise a tow, but he's got nothing organised yet. Tarawa. Toyota Prado, white in colour. Your contact name and number is Wyatt. That's Whiskey Yankee Alpha Tango Tango. 0402 773 463. Put us back on, thanks.
Copy Oscar 20, thank you.
Initial presentation, pale diaphoretic, ST elevation in inferior and lateral leads. ECG was transmitted to cardiology and patient was admitted under the Stream 2 study. Patients received 300 milligrams of aspirin, 600 mics of GTN, 4 milligrams of IV danzatron, 5 milligrams of IV morphine, and Stream 2 study protocol pharmacology. Currently has a GCS of 15, a heart rate of 46, a blood pressure of 115 systolic, temperature of 34.9, PSL of 8.5, and a rest rate of 20, still complaining of 8 out of 10 pain. The patient's got 2 IV access cannulas, Hartmann's TKVO, she's saturating at 98%, And our ETA to you is 15 minutes.
860, see you in recess, full copy clear.
Sydney to 916, reassignment 1B, unconscious in Rose Meadow, please.
6, copy reassignment on B.
At Liverpool Station.
836, thanks guys. Can I please get you for a 2I4 in Ingleburn?
Oscar 3, over.
2-3.
Yeah, just at our location, car and a boat, towing a boat, just pulled over in there, wheel's just fallen off, the bearings collapsed and the nut that holds the bearing's missing. I know the Pillow boys are busy, are they available at the moment, over?
Alright, comms, rescue pump 20 blue.
Yeah, rescue pump 20.
Right, comms, rescue pump 20 blue. Red code 3 from number 20 Gloucester Road, Purcell. Got no sign of fire at this time. We're investigating, over.
Yeah, received at 1540, channel clear. You were coming northbound and spotted the motorist on the southbound side. One of them out of the vehicle walking back to the phone bay. It's probably about 500 metres south of the Summersby on-ramp. Over.
Yeah, copy.
Fire comms, pumper 55 green.
Yeah, 55.
55 green from the Trongate. We've had a 2-car MVA, one female driver assisted out of one car and to be transported to hospital. Minor spill made safe. Police are still in attendance and we're code 4, over.
Down?
Yeah, I don't went details, all good.
Thanks so much.
code 3 from 349 Garfield Road West. Appears to be rubbish a light, carrying out further investigation.
Copy.
Number 21 message.
21 replying.
We have information from the police. They believe possibly gas is stored in the storage room in the basement of that 3-level block of units. 20 did, however, report no sign of fire at this time, just to be aware.
Yeah, from 21, copy that. We are almost code 3.
Yeah, 1543.
Fire comms, rescue com 20 blue.
Yeah, 20, go ahead.
Comms, rescue com 20 blue. Sit rep from number 20 Gloucester Road, Purcell. I've had a minor electrical fire in the ground floor switch room. Positions in hand. Can we have the attendance of the Energy Authority at this time, over?
In Smithfield.
Oh, just look out.
Over.
Seat 21 and 34 message. Yeah, mate, I believe you're already code 3, so you can code 4 yourself at your convenience. 34 message.
Qualcomm, pump 34, overheard that. Code 40 station, over.
Yeah, 1544.
Just left side and the runaway. You want a rego number?
Yeah, sure.
So finished first aid drill. Salvage and overhaul conducted. The home was ventilated. No injuries. Pump 65 is now set for.
Yeah, you're stopping 1545.
Here you go.
Alcohol shelter, water added on a charcoal, not used barbecue, just preparing fire. All good. Just in time.
Copy.
TMC, transport 29.
Four 29.
I noticed that probably the last note, 4th century, coffee set.
Highway 7, I might keep you headed that way just in case they need a hand.
Yeah, no, definitely, for getting close.
That's 2, Team C.
Still on one, following the 8 northbound Hume Highway, Aldrich at Gerala.
Rick Lane, yep, we've got that. Crew 2, and NSW Captain.
Officer 2, sorry, could you repeat that location?
It's on Church Street, just off Parramatta Road.
Yeah, we want one responding.
Sydney. 826, go ahead.
Thanks for complete.
Viacom, Rescue Pump 20 Blue, sit rep from number 20 Gloucester Road, Hurstville. We've had a minor fire in the electrical switchboard for a 4-level block of units, brick and tile construction. Fire was extinguished using one CO2. Police are also in attendance. We will require the attendance of the Energy Authority and will be remaining until their arrival. Over.
Lead at 1549.
Viacom's pump 58 Blue. Yeah, pump 58 Blue from the M2 at Carlingford. It looks like it is a backyard fire or backyard burn. We're going to relocate to where we think it will be. It's not on the M2. Further message follow over.
That's it. Receive, thanks. Enjoy, Alpha.
A pumper is responding with a crew of 3, and Gloucester 7 has got a crew of 3.
Received, thank you. Alright, OIC's first vehicles. $8:30, go ahead.
Then extended make ready for a COVID clean, and we just have to head back to station just to pick up some more equipment, things, cleaning equipment.
8:30, copy that.
Viacom then, 1 Blue.
From George standing by for car 641.
Viacom then, 1 Roger that. Hume Highway northbound Sheldrick Lane. Departing shortly, crew of 3, OIC Deputy 2.
Receive, thanks. Welcome, clear.
Rescue Pump 266 Blue, sit rep from Cootamundra Hospital. Helicopter has landed. We'll be awaiting for its departure. Further message to follow, over.
Comes with Sydney and NSW 1552 crew.
Mia, please. Sydney to 855. Can I please get you for 2FA in Mount Annan?
Right, no dramas at all.
Thanks, guys.
CMC Oscar 2.
Oscar 2 on site.
Oscar 2, yeah, we're on site this breakdown.
George standing by for car 641.
641, coming to you with a 69-year-old male from home. Approximately 4 days of decreased mobility and 7 days of decreased oral intake. He presents today very dehydrated with little fluids on board over the last 7 days, and he's tachycardic. His officer as follows: he's a GCS of 15, a rest rate of 22, a SATS of 99% on room air, a heart rate monitored in an atrial fibrillation with rapid ventricular response ranging from 140 to 195, a blood pressure of 100 systolic, a sugar of 8.7, a temperature of 36.5. We've got IV access, fluids running, triple vaccinated, and we'll be with you in just under 10 minutes.
641, would you be able to just repeat the beginning part of that? Sorry, I didn't catch it.
Good, so 641, got a 69-year-old male, 4-day history of decreased mobility and no oral intake. Apologies, 7 days of no oral intake and a 4-day history of decreased mobility.
George, copy clear.
Bedroom, a single level residence. Fire has been contained to the bedroom with substantial damage to furniture and fittings. Slight damage to remainder of house. 2 dogs were rescued by police. They are now in the care of neighbours. Fire was extinguished with 1 line of 38. Salvage and overhaul completed. Cause and determination completed. Man terminated. 149 is remaining in attendance. The site handover with owner, who is en route. Over.
Firecom, Barrington 9, Blue.
Barrington 9.
Firecom, Barrington 9, responding, crew of 2, OIC, PC1.
Firecoms, Pump 58 Blue.
Yeah.
Yeah, 58 Blue from 27 Armand Drive, Carlingford. We have a backyard fire. We are investigating possibly burning rubbish. Further message to follow.
1557.
Firecom, Barrington 9, Blue.
Barrington 9.
Yeah, Barrington 9, we've just received a UHS message. This person's trapped. We haven't seen ambulance or police at this stage, over.
Received that. Confirming person's trapped.
That's affirmative. That was a UHS message of a passing motorist.
Received that. Far and clear.
P34 Sydney. Had a chat with 810. At the moment, they're going to see what they can do themselves, and I'm clear and available.
Amazing, thank you. I might drop a job down and see if you can have a look at it for me. I think it was the one before the 1A.
Barrington 9, Firecom.
Yeah, Barrington 9, we copied that.
Thank you, Firecom clear.
Farm 58 Green from 27 Carmen Drive, Arlingford. We have a backyard hungy taking place. Call given in good faith. We are code 4 over.
I'm clear.
Firecom, 1.
Manton 1.
1 on screen. Yeah, TC Kilo 4, go back to my motorway channel.
Thanks, guys.
Clear at level 4. No problems, guys. I'll fix my end for you.
TC, Kilo 10, that's time of the day, we're heading back. Long 1.
Yeah, just a quick setback. We've got one vehicle just sitting with a trailer off the side of the road, 2 police in attendance, no trucks on its way, and we've been told to stand down.
Call to an aircraft crash. A white aircraft has struck power lines and hit the ground at Conveyor Land Airport.
Copy that. Figure page, Kina Fringe.
Danger and
back on, thanks.
Thank you, Park. I'm clear.
Thanks, guys, for that.
Page 3 at South Forbes Road. Small air of glass alight getting to work with the rural fire service to extinguish the fire.
Already pushed the status panel button responding, crew of 3, 3VA, ACC rather.
Okay, thanks, Park. I'm clear.
Welcome to 81 Blue.
There's been no changes, however, after talking to HCC, the patient is due to go to hospital for a wound review. Not much that we can do here on road. I'm more than happy to attend if there's no transport cars in the meantime to see what I can do, but we'll need a transport car to get up to hospital.
I get them up there. No worries at that. That'd be really helpful, thank you. Thanks.
James, say Oscar 3.
3.
Gentleman's arranged able towing, and apparently there's a tow truck in the queue behind it, so he should be here pretty shortly.
Eight 1-7. Eight 1-7.
817, we just need to go past Campbelltown Station if that's okay to pick up some equipment.
No problems, guys.
Flycom, Stroud Road, yellow, over. Stroud Road has completed its cleaning of the truck and the stock take and is closing down, over.
Okay, thank you, Park. I'm clear.
AMC Oscar 60.
60 cents.
Truck made it into the parking area at the top of Oosley. We've just come across a car that's broken down here, only just past Clive Bissell in the shoulder. I'll get back to you.
Copy that, thank you very much, also 60.
Two 59, pass your stop.
From President Kangaroo 259 from South Forbes Road. Small area of grass and trees alike has been excused by the Rural Fire Service and Fire and Rescue. Fire and Rescue are just taking them up. Another 5 minutes will be code for.
An aircraft crash at Coonabarabran Airport. A light aircraft has struck power lines and hit the ground.
Copy that. We have a crew of 4. OIC, DC.
Received, thanks as marked. You're responding, Falcon Clear 1608.
Is that correct, Dad? I've got a crew of 5, OIC, DC.
Received that, thanks, Falcon Clear.
Clear that 4-wheel drive. We've got them off down at the rest area down at Brooklyn. He's going to make his own way. We're back on.
Anyway, guys, just towards Condor Park, please. Guys, do you want a crib sign? Thank you. 729, cribbing you 1610.
9, thank you.
Good.
Yeah, this car was the trailer. It's cooked his motor apparently. 30 minutes for a tow. We'll just do him cover until he arrives, I guess.
Thank you very much, also 60.
Right on then, 1 yellow.
Manson 1.
Man 1 back to station, closing down.
Received, thanks, Falcon Clear.
Sorry, last car calling, I was on the phone. Go ahead. Or just clear at Liverpool. All of Fairfield, please. Oh, that's it. 107.
Yeah, fair enough here, mate. We're leaving it with the other car. Don't get some paperwork, we'll clear up in there, mate.
Down the P2 pathway, and I might need to attend to give them analgesia. I'm more than happy to attend this case, but I might be lined up for their job if the patient does stay at home. Just thought I'd let you know.
No problem. If you need to turn around, you're more than welcome. I can get a car to the wound, and I do have one available.
It's alright, I'll attend and leave some paperwork and see how this guy's going first. More than happy for that.
Copy, sounds good.
Transport 300.
Thanks.
So thanks, just off of there, breaking down Sedan, slow shoulder, northbound at Yerenbull on the Hume Motorway. I'll get back to you shortly.
Transport 300.
Fire on, we want one.
Go ahead.
Follow control, Gerringong, Pumper Blue.
Yard fire, 24 Campbell Street, Gerringong. Receive anxious advisors and crew strength NOIC when you are responding. Fire clear.
Flycom, Barrington 9 on scene.
Thank you. Fire clear.
VLA 492.
Ferry 492.
Yeah, we're not at airport. Plane crash occurred over at airport. 2 up, captain on board. Over.
Receive. Thanks. Fire clear.
Yeah, copy. 510.
Crossroad Group 3.
Crossroad Group 3.
Yeah, Crossroad Group 3, now Crossroad on call, heading to Canberra Airport in Rock 9 truck.
Receive. Thanks. Fire clear.
Flycom, Dandy.
Andrew 2, thanks. Called on aircraft crash at Canberra Airport.
Yeah, Flycom, Dandy 2, crew 3, Cat 2, on our way to the airport now.
Receive. Thanks. Fire clear.
Flycom, General Pumper Blue.
Gerringong Pumper.
General Pumper on scene at 24 Campbell Street. No sign of smoke, but we'll investigate further. We'll call this Campbell Street Control.
I'll pass your message.
Welcome, this is your Volvo 1 responding to the aircraft crash at Canberra Airport. Crew of 2, just leaving station in a minute. Over.
See that. Thank you. Fire clear. 1616. Eight 806 Sydney.
Go ahead.
806 back at station right for crib time. Thank you.
806, 1617.
Stop.
On the no pumper.
Service station remaining available, thanks. Filter AC at 3VA.
Thank you, Park and Clear. All good here, just working out some patient management. Copy.
Right, Campbell Street Control, yellow.
Campbell Street Control.
Firecoms, put a stop on this. It's a small backyard barbecue in a fire pit. It's attended, there's water. We're not taking any further action here. During on pump, returning to the station.
Hey, 30 copy guys, 16, 19, enjoy.
Again, 201 is on the ground in Sydney, and have a nice day. We'll talk to you tomorrow.
Thank you, good afternoon, 1619, setup's clear.
Firecoms, just letting you know, we're en route responding to the aircraft crash at Coonabarabran Airport, crew of 2, Captain LIC.
Proceed, thank you, Park and Clear.
We're going off at the airport, thanks. This airplane crash.
Thank you, Park and Clear.
Yeah, a little bit of a complex assessment. We'll go on scene for a while.
Copy.
To 2 people on board, approximately ETA of 20 minutes.
Copy that 49. Surgery 34, go ahead.
Radio, we finished that job and are now heading home. We'll be back at the unit in about 45 minutes. Over.
Copy that 34. Surgery 34, when you get back to LHQ, can you please call the sub with the completion details? Over.
Copy that, radio.
Tray and I'm back on. Alright, yeah, did you copy that last transmission from us?
The last transmission that I received is that you have an ETA of 20 minutes. Over.
Fire and Rescue, VRA on scene, we'll sit back shortly.
2 units at once. Cooner Fringe 9, please repeat message.
515, this is Cooner Fringe 1.
Cooner Fringe 9, pass your message.
Cooner Fringe 1, we're on scene. Cooner Fringe 9 will give us a
Thanks, Cooner Fringe 1, got you on scene. Cooner Fringe 9, Firecom.
VRA 492 on scene at the airport.
Proceed, park and clear.
Five. Five, thanks, sir.
Yeah, finish on site, lane 2 of 2, northbound taken out and the right hand turn lane southbound taken out. We've got fireys on site and ambulance as well.
Thank you.
That one site for this breakdown, Mount Earsley Road, just north of Clyde Vessel. We're going to shut this lane 1 of 3 for about 200 metres before the merge ends anyway.
Fuck, steering on pumper, yellow. Steering on pumper. Steering on pumper, return to station, closing down.
Proceed, park and clear.
Oh, back in the southwest. Eight 12, copy guys, welcome back. I'll drop you on a 2i in Fairfield, please.
Seven 4-5 Liverpool standing by.
From the Fairfield area, his chief complaint is a chronic history of liver cirrhosis, and he requires a TAP right now with a distended abdomen. On assessment, he is, however, meeting STEMI criteria. We've transmitted that to cardiology, who said present to the ED for further assessment. He currently has no chest pain, though. His observations are as follows. 14, made up of a 4, 4 and 6. A blood pressure of 92 on 50. He appears quite dry and dehydrated. Rests of 28. Oxygen of 100 on room air. Heart rate of 91. And sugar of 6.1. We've got IV access, and our ETA queue is about 10-12 minutes.
See that. If you're still down to the other crews required who are currently inbound.
Fire and Rescue and Corrective Services are still at the airport.
Proceed, park and clear.
Tom's is doing a fringe 1.
In a fringe one.
Yeah, it's Cinderella Airport. We need to get essential energy here to isolate power. Power running underneath the aircraft at the moment. So we need them here to cut that off, please.
We receive that. Thank you. Welcome, clear.
Hi, Thomas. Castle Road duty officer.
Crossroad duty.
Yeah, you organising energy? Do you wish me to do that?
Fire Rescue currently organising it on our behalf.
Roger, thanks. If you could ask Colonel Fringe 9, whether, well, Colonel Fringe 1, sorry, whether there's an entrapment, and whether he still requires the inbound unit to bottle.
Okay, thank you. Clear of you. Colonel Fringe 1 from Firecom.
Yeah, Fringe 1. Sorry, I used to.
Thank you. Can you confirm if there are any persons trapped?
Sorry, can you repeat?
Thank you. Are there any persons trapped?
In the hands of ambulance at the moment.
Thank you. Do you require the other units that are inbound?
No further RFS units at this stage. We're probably going to need and the essential energy.
The energy has been organised. Clear of you. Injury to Firecom.
January 2, copied all previously. We're about 200 metres away from the airport. We'll turn around up there as required.
ETA, half an hour over.
Copy that.
Thank you from Colonel Fringe 1 on scene. You will no longer required. You can return to the station.
Thank you very much. We'll return to the station, let you know when we get there.
Thank you. Clear of you. Crossroad duty. Copy direct.
Yeah, Roger, thanks for that. I'll give you a ring.
Thank you, Park. Clear.
Park on Mid Coast duty.
Mid Coast duty.
Do we have anything from the units on scene at the NVA at Tivic, over?
Not currently. The last I heard, there was a single vehicle in the guardrail.
Yeah, I heard that. That was about 15 minutes ago. Were you able to chase them up, over?
Yes, can do now. Clear of you. Barrington 1 from Firecom. Barrington 1 from Firecom.
Header 1, back on track.
Clear of you. Mid Coast duty from Firecom.
Mid Coast duty, yeah, copied all that. We'll just sit tight, I guess. Thank you.
Thank you, Firecom. Clear.
Firecom, Castle Group 3.
Castle Group 3.
Yeah, Control take control. Will be known as Airports Control. Copy.
Copy so far.
Copy. We've got one light airplane down. Both occupants are out of the plane. One being worked on by paramedics at this point of time. Have ambulance and police on scene. Central engineer is now turned up on scene. Copy.
Received anything further?
Nothing further at this stage.
Thank you, Park and clear.
Eight-two-four, back on channel 11 now, pretty sharp.
On this job.
27, yeah, affirmative. You've got a single off-road FO and an ECPA turning at this stage.
CMC, Oscar 5.
Thank you, Cross. Copy.
On 417 assistance rendered and both pilots escaped for 1635 channel clear.
Sydney ECP 34, mate. Which job were you heading to previously?
I was heading to a 2A, I think Rosewood Drive in Corfields. I've also been tasked to back up 810. Don't know which one you want me to go to.
Eight ten, Sydney. 810.
Yeah, we've come across a vehicle in the breakdown lane in few motorway near Yarrambull. I think they might have a tyre issue with my partner's just having a chat with them. Yeah.
All PC. All PC now closing the station.
Thanks, 1637, Falcon clear.
Away from Minto at the moment.
Copy that. We're just leaving the scene now. We're just in paperwork around the corner, so we may cross paths or we'll just clear up when we're ready. Thank you.
Copy. 320, Sydney. 320.
Yeah, we just got to go 23 clean after that last trip.
Copy that, sorry.
TMC Oscar 61. Yeah, they've got a tyre issue. We're just going to change the tyre for them.
Yeah. Mine, if in order, could we please just head down to Bankstown Station? We just need to restock a few things.
That'll be no problem.
Sydney 836, welfare check, please, 836.
36. All good here. Just about to do a P5 for all paperwork, and we'll move around the corner to complete the case sheet.
Have a go, sorry.
Partial stop. Firecom rescue pump 266 green from the Cootamundra Hospital. Patient has been loaded. Helicopter has departed location. Rescue pump is code 4, over.
Yeah, so just up there, pump rescue pump 266, patient loaded, hello departed, and code 4 at 1640 channel clear.
Eight two four. Could you please give the lower southwest a call for a 2 immediate?
Yeah, I've just gone back off at that abandoned vehicle from an earlier accident, just at the base of the flyover from John Renshaw, New England eastbound. Another vehicle has shown up here. It looks like they're trying to make some repairs, so I'll just see what's going on and what they're going to do about removing the vehicle. Good day.
I'm single 1 blue.
Single 1, call to a grass fire, 475 at Tintin Hull Road at Tintin Hull.
Single 1 responding with crew of 2, OIC, Tory Taser. Over.
Received, send to Park and Clear, 1644.
Yeah, the vehicle's parked. The owner's just strapping down some of the panels, and I'm just going to escort them to Quarter Sessions Road. It's a vacant lot there, so I can get it off there doing them.
Oh, that's it.
907, go ahead.
Oh, so another status. With him on the guy working up. They're trying to cancel the ambulance, front and rubber. We're all good here. Have to find some amenities for the next one. Any direction you want to have.
That is 7, copy that, thanks so much. Right head towards Liverpool.
Everything.
TMC, Transport 25. 5. That vehicle's off to New England now. Mark me back on, thanks.
Oscar 20, lane 3, southbound Mooney Creek Bridge. Looks like a crash in lane 3.
Well, we are. Can you give us a call about a breakdown? We got a time.
Copy 20. Silver 29 is
TMC, Transport 29, Barrow returning around. I'll make my way there.
Thank you. Right on the deck of the bridge.
Copy that.
You can stand down, they are moving off.
Standing down.
20. $20.
20 Sen.
20, you can stand now for that.
Probably that. We've already left the other breakdown that we're at the end of the merge from 3 to 2 at Carry On. Motorist will need a tow up there. He hasn't organised anything yet. If Kilo 3 are available.
Three, go ahead.
Could you please make your way Summersby northbound? There's a right side of Prado broken down.
Northbound, Summersby, M1, on my way.
Kilo 3.
Kilo 3, Oscar 20.
The vehicle we're asking to go to is southbound. We have to turn around at Summersby and come back to it. It's a white Mitsubishi towing a trailer. Over.
All right, take the Summersby exit northbound, come back on and I'll come across it. Thank you.
The tow truck's on the scene, and when that's loaded up, we should be out of here. The woman has been taken away, looked at, checked out by the ambulance, and it's all okay.
Did that person get transported to hospital by the ambulance, or just assessed?
No, I think she just got checked out.
Receive that, thank you. Back and clear.
We're out of Malua Bay, so acknowledge the monitoring.
Okay, thanks, 1550, Fire and clear.
25 minutes to go up there.
TMC Transport 7. Thanks. Yeah, I'm just coming down to the turnaround at the Picton Road to turn around. Whereabouts that location again?
Camera Picton Road, it is eastbound approaching the on-ramp northbound to the Hume Highway.
Thanks, Transport 7. No problem.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, good sir. If you could give the Southwest a call, they've got a couple of MPV jobs waiting for you on assistance.
Got that for the Southwest call. Thanks, mate.
Thank you.
MPV 784 on the channel in Illinois.
TV, please, Casilla.
784. Got that, no worries.
Yeah, that's Dixon Road here in Highway job. We're at Narellan Road. Did you want us to head down that one over?
Cars clearing anytime soon, so once we get started.
Copy that, 852, no worries.
MPV 784.
784, go ahead.
Thanks, mate. Probably TV in Kashura. Our GPS is saying we're on time of over an hour and we need to grab some fuel on the way. I've got less than a quarter of a tank.
Understood, thanks so much.
Single one.
Yeah, for Congressing, one's arrived on scene, 475 Chisenhole. No sign of fire. Have you got any further information? Also spoken to the landholders here.
That's negative. Only details we have is the address given, 475 Tinton Hull Road.
No sign of fire at 475. No further resources, and we'll put a stop on this.
See that. Thanks, Mark. I'm clear. 16 at 54.
Six one.
Where are you at? What's your location? Major down.
You're involved. Over.
Thank you.
Alright, thanks mate.
Roger. CCP 38, go ahead.
Would I be able to get a transport car to I, please?
Probably 2 immediate. Sydney to 846 1C Smithfield.
At emergency phone bay 469 at the speed cameras.
Copy, mate. Thank you.
Jet CFC, I'm heading up to that Summersby job. It's southbound apparently. I'll take the Summersby exit and come back to it southbound. It'll be there. Car and trailer apparently.
That's correct. Kilo 3.
Over that, guys. If that's the case, I'll leave the Robertson job for you whenever you guys are ready. 52, so guys, change your plans yet again, back to your original Macfield job.
All good. Front yard burn in progress. Extinguished occupant. Only code 4 to station. Tank 84. Not required.
U 1658.
Sydney 916, guys, I'll have to get you on a 1C Hemlock in Eshel Park, please.
6, no worries, drop down.
Thank you.
Two, two, three.
No sign of fire at this incident. Investigating. Can you give Finley code 2?
Yeah, received 223 1658. Pump 293, message.
Yeah, fire comes pump to 293. We received that message. We received that code 2. We're code 4 for station 293.
Received 1658.
Location over.
Can you repeat that? 34 Tranquil Bay Place, Rosedale. Over.
Affirmative, copy that. Calling up
We've got a crew of 5 here at the moment, just waiting for the captain, and we'll be leaving the station. Over.
Thanks. Further to that, fire rescue also on the incident. They do require a stoke splitter. Over.
Sorry, can you repeat that last bit? Over.
Fire rescue also attending. Over.
Copy that. Over.
Thanks. 1659. Fire come clear.
Firecom from Royal Bay 7.
Royal Bay 7.
Royal Bay 7 is leaving station for Rosedale with a crew of 4, Captain LOC. Over.
Thank you. 1701. Fire come clear.
Royal Bay 7, please.
Firecom to single 1. Single 1. Yeah, Firecoms, we're returning to the station. There was no fire as such. Most likely it was a tractor blowing smoke that was reported. Over.
Copy, thank you.
Vincent?
Just a sign off call, thanks.
Good for your assistance today. Have a great evening. 10-6.
Firecom Barrington 1, yellow.
Barrington 1.
The car has been towed. The lady's got a lift to hospital. Taree and Barrington 1, Barrington 9, and the 2 Gloucesters are leaving. So headed back to the station.
Copy, thank you. Put a stop on job and say you're returning to 1703.
I'm not going to spot this location. Checking around the corner to finish off paperwork and take it to it.
Copy.
$320 guys, I'll have to get you for a 2i over an Eldersley, please, $320. Sydney 862, welfare check please, 862.
8. Over.
Six one.
61, can you take the off-ramp to Picton Road, and when you get to the top of the intersection you'll see Transport 7 there with a breakdown, eastbound, approaching that intersection.
6-1, go with that, not a problem, on our way.
Very much 61.
Copy, thanks.
Oh, 3.
Firecom, Malua Bay 7, over.
Malua Bay 7.
Malua Bay 7 on scene and walking in to assist the ambos, over.
Malua Bay 7, 1707, Firecom clear. Oscar 20, Kilo 3.
Oscar 27.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're with that car and trailer, aren't you?
An advanced pain relief for our patient on route to Liverpool. We're just stuck in heavy traffic. Just wondering if anybody was around Llewellyn Road-ish.
I'll have a look into it, please.
Okay, mate, copy that. Thank you. We'll still have to see what's wrong with the other one. It's all right, no dramas. Thank you.
Getting 1.
Welcome to Tingle 1 is back at the station and closing down. Over.
Thanks, you Tingle 1.
Eight 4-7, copy. Just under 11, I'm clear at Warwick Farm if there's anything I can help out with. Just under 11, copy that, just stand by. Thanks, I'll have a Lucas on board.
Leaving the scene and heading back to Gloucester, and also Gloucester 7 is on their way home.
Copy, thank you. Notify me when you get back.
Firecom, this is your Rover 1.
Go ahead.
Firecom, that one is at property Amber Park, and we'll be here all night because we're on standby. We're standing down at the moment.
Copy, thank you.
Firecom, Dandy.
Go ahead.
Yeah, Dandy 2 leaving Coonabarra Airport, heading back to the depot.
CRA, police.
Copy, thank you.
Still on scene. Dandy 2 still on scene. They're waiting for fire and investigation, crash investigation to turn up. And Dandy 2 is just leaving the scene now.
Copy, thank you.
Yeah, nothing further.
Dom to head towards you. Just let me know a meeting point, or you guys can coordinate when he comes up on radio.
Oscar 60.
Camera caravan halfway up Mersey. Northbound there near the VMS.
Sorry, yeah, yes. 1520.
Thank you.
By a punch bowl.
There's 3 shortcut.
As soon as we bring out the face over.
Received 1713.
Thanks, all good here. Just in the process of completing a case sheet, should be clear in the next 5 or 10.
Copy.
6 DMC. 6, here motorway northbound, just prior to the Narellan Road off-ramp. I've got 2 trucks pulled over. Can you go sort it up to, please?
Yeah, copy that, TMC, ETA about 15 over. Did you say, northbound?
It is on the, we've got the one, it is northbound, just at the Narellan Road off-ramp.
Yeah, copy that, TMC, we'll get there, we'll come.
So, 6, if he moves off, I'll let you know.
Yeah, copy that.
Need 860. Can I please get your side towards the 1C in Robertson?
That'll be nice.
Vincent?
Yeah, we've eventually got the vehicle off. We just had troubles getting it into neutral and getting the steering lock off. So yeah, we've pushed it over with the help of the police into the breakdown lane there.
Fine, covered last. On, thanks.
Very much. Oscar 61, thank you very much, Transport 7.
MC, Transport 300.
Yeah, thanks. Northbound /shoulder, right where the northbound VMS is, north of Avon Dam Road. I'm off for the motorist to find out what's going on.
Right, thank you.
MC, Transport 300.
300.
Yeah, the gentleman had a sick daughter. I've just given him a bowl of water and I'm back on, thanks.
Good copy.
Eight 15, heading you to immediate in Moorebank.
On 802.
Descent.
Caravan was in the breakdown bay. Just as we pulled up, they started driving off the press back up.
Roger, 60.
To 836. I head you to immediate Oran Park.
Copy that.
We say Tanker 217 at 1720.
Calling 805. Thank you. Just letting you know when you guys are clear. There's an MPV job on the west. We're just trying to work out the plan now.
Hey, guys, could you give the station phone a call?
Fire contained inside a concrete fire pit. No permit required as is the size. We have left him alone and we are code 4 to station. Received 390 at 1722, jump clear. Yeah, Killer 3 is Killer 10.
Thanks guys. Can I please get you started towards a 1C in Robertson, please?
26 back on channel for a motorcycle accident.
Thanks, 836. Have a 2-eye trauma in Campbelltown. Come off a dirt bike at a height.
Copy that.
Tanika 865. Sorry guys, might actually transfer you over to a 2-eye in Robertson.
Mate, we just had this job that you're going to go to. They got a tow truck coming. They're supposed to be in the queue behind us, so when you get it, you can just cover them, and I think their tow truck's going to be not too far away.
Alright, can I run this by you, please? I've got a car broken down at 502. He's ringing that RMA up. His battery's overheating. There's a smell of acid all over it. I'm at 502 with him now. Do you reckon I can pick him up and bring him down with me, or I'm going to end up towing something down there, you think?
I think that the tow truck is already on the way, mate. All you're going to do is cover these guys, I believe.
Calling ECP 38 for a scene update.
ECP 38, patient's being led into the transport car now.
Okay, I'm picking this up, TMC. Did you copy that? At emergency phone bay 502, there's a car overheating battery. Very bad smell. I'm going to pick it up.
Copy Kilo 3, throw me a number plate, please. On Firecom Barrington 9 in station.
Thanks, Barrington 9.
I just have a note on your car for equipment. Did you need to return to station or are you right to respond?
Good to respond.
Firecom RV512, we are mobile at the moment.
Thank you.
CFC Oscar 6.
You need to 818. Can I please get you for a 2A back pain in Macquarie Fields? You need to 855. Can I please get you for a 2B in Campbelltown?
That's copy.
Get in pad 2.
No problems, guys.
Sydney calling 745. Can I reassign to a 1A, please, Kelly Vale?
Copy.
7:50. 7:10. Pull up on channel, please. Copy.
What do you want, copy?
Fire from Firecom Dandy 2 is back in the shed.
Thank you, Randy, too. Park and clear.
RP241.
Pass your stop. RP241 green, short circuit in a fridge, circuit isolated and residents to contact electrician. We're code 4 over.
And closing down.
Copy that.
17:31.
Research station. He is pelvic burned. There is currently no ceasefire made. The GPS of 15, the temperature of 37.4, the rest rate of 16, setting at 97% on room air, a heart rate of 72, blood pressure of 150/70. He's received 12.5 milligrams of morphine IV, 4 milligrams of ondansetron, 10 milligrams of metoclopramide, and 15 milligrams of ketamine. PCAU is about 5 minutes.
Macquarie Field, take 5-2, Sydney.
Eight 5-2.
852, thank you. This will eventually be a non-transport, but we're going to need to remain on scene just for a little bit, just helping out here.
Copy. Sydney to 865. Do you guys have an ETA? Can you give the police, please?
5, yeah, we're about 7 minutes away.
Thanks, guys.
A7 copy. The block A is actually 15 Shepherd Street, which I think is where the confusion's come from, but we're just calling up now, so we'll head inside. Copy that, thanks. Native 5, thank you. Heading you to immediate Condell Park, sick person.
TMC Transport 13.
Sydney to 837.
37.
837, thanks. Reassignment, please, for A1B in Preston.
7 copy.
Yeah, sorry, I've been on the other channel all day. Have you got a Kilo 3 on this afternoon?
Proceed, thank you. Fire from clear.
Just on their way back to base tonight when they're heading south. If you could have them pick up a box trailer, if it hasn't already been called in, southbound at the Brooklyn overpass of the Pacific Highway. Lost the wheel and the plates have been stripped, but it's a dark coloured one. It might be wise to remove it rather than leave it there overnight, please.
Copy that. Kilo 3. Kilo 3, go ahead. Yeah, thanks. From Transport 13, when you finish up tonight, when you head back south, can you pick up a box trailer that's the Brooklyn overpass?
The box trailer, what location again, please?
Yeah, so then what's the exact location?
Southbound, sitting in the emergency gate at the overpass of the Pacific Highway of Brooklyn. Lost the wheel and the plates have been stripped off it.
Nah, not really. Can you repeat? It's got to be all uplifted, does it?
It's a box trailer, southbound, just in the breakdown bay or where the Brooklyn overpass is.
This one I've got on the back. I'll probably drop it off there and pick the other one up. And where am I taking the other one to?
Kilo 3, Transport 13, it's on the M1 in the aperture to the emergency gate, southbound, underneath the Brooklyn overpass of the Pacific Highway.
Yeah, I know where that is. That's where that gate is, underneath the Pacific Highway overpass. Yes.
Correct. It appears to be a box trailer with the plates removed, and it's missing the wheel. If you could just take that back to base with you, that'd be great. Thanks.
Copy that. TNC, I'm dropping Commodore off.
Copy that.
Fire come clear. 1740.
13, copy all, thank you.
Sector 92.
Eight two two.
That would give Officer Ferris a call.
Copy. Sydney to 818, calling you off. Can I get you to call the Southwest for 1A, please? Calling you off. Can you call the Southwest for 1A, please?
Rescue pump 217, passing stop.
Fire comms, rescue pumper 217 green. One 71-year-old female removed from a beach using stakes with her. Now in the care of the ambulance. Rescue pump 217 and tanker 217 now code 4 for station.
Received rescue pump 217, 1742.
Two 835.
CNC Kilo 3. Kilo 3. Yeah, those two utes. One's broken down. He's waiting for a tow truck to come from Myong. And just south of that, apparently there's a man with a dog walking on the M1 motorway. If I see him, I'll come across it. I'll let you know.
Yeah, copy. Oscar 20's already told me about that guy. He's just walking off the motorway there.
All right, copy that.
To 837 and 818, we've got Inspector 92 coming to provide IC.
Sydney to 852 for a welfare check.
Just working on a P2 here.
Copy. The 807 Meteoric is currently single.
Copy, thank you. And Sydney standing by for Liverpool.
From Liverpool, leaving you have Godbell and Steel in 843. You all have a good night.
Thanks very much, you too.
Fuck, I lost a pumper yellow message.
Lost your pumper.
Packet station shutting down.
I received. Is your 7 with you as well?
Still picking up some fuel.
Copy that. We'll wait to hear from him. Fire complete. 1748.
Eight six five Sydney.
865.
We are just struggling to find the address here, number 60. I just wondered if you were able to check with police what it's near, or if there's anything to help us find where they are.
Copy. Sydney, good evening till 1745 starters on the lower southwest board. The rest of the ship you have Lar on the board. Sydney sending by from active sign on. You've got Raccoon Carnaby at 859 tonight. Thanks guys, let me know when you're ready to go. Sydney sending by for Campbelltown sign on.
Good evening from Campbelltown. Today you've got Redford and Scarlett and Ryder on later in car 993.
Thanks guys, have a good day.
Yeah.
Sydney calling 812.
Two seven thirty. Well, we're just cleaning up here, but we can clear if you don't have it covered yet.
812, thank you. I do not have any other cars at the moment.
Welcome to the Fringe 9. In Fringe 9. Fringe 9 is just at station.
Received. 1752, fire, come clear.
Okay, 865. Do those last notes make any sense to you?
Yeah, we've been given instructions that it's off of North Street, which doesn't appear to be anywhere near South Street. So if the address maybe is wrong, we'll have to head across the tracks to North Street and have a look there.
Doing paperwork.
Yeah, copy that. Any other emergencies attached at this stage?
Go ahead.
22 P6 is going to move away from scene here, and while completing the document, we'll just be on there.
Copy, sir.
Just head over to North Street. We've got instructions for them, so we'll just look for that car and go from there.
Thanks, guys.
$8.39 for a welfare check.
Nine for portal.
I'm 974 portal. I can be released from scene here. I'm not sure if you had the other 1A covered with an IC or if I could help.
974, thank you. I do have that covered.
No worries. 97 both crews, we're heading back to the police station for a debrief and result, mate. Thanks.
907, copy.
Thanks, guys.
507 Sydney. We'll be also heading back to station for restocking. Yeah.
Copy that, 847 and 907. I'll get you to clear your screen and I'll put a tag on you.
You need to 810 for a welfare check.
Good here, just doing paperwork for P5. We should be departing shortly.
Copy. Let's get you for 1C Hemlock in Ambervale. Ethan.
P5 here at our location, just going to tuck around the corner and complete our paperwork.
Thanks, MC. I'm just at Calgar. I've got lane 3 southbound stopped completely. Gonna do a quick U-turn. Have we got anything on ways or anything like that? Tell us if there's an incident.
Negative, not at this stage.
Probably going to try and get around and see if I can see what's going on.
314, southbound Hume Highway, Berrima, near emergency telephone 223, over.
Sydney to 713, are you at scene? 713.
713, yes, we are on scene. I'll pop out and hit the buttons now.
Copy, thanks.
Transport 29. XMC southbound lane 3 is now moving again. It will stop for about a minute and a half there. I'm now southbound in the traffic. I'll see anything's going on, but at this stage, it's all moving as best it can be. Sorry.
Yeah, I came through that area. It was standstill too, but it frees up as it gets further up.
Have a good weekend here. Thank you.
She's on 304.
At 1718, we've got bad reception out here. With that access job, we've got a bit of damage to our wheel. Can we please get towing out here to have the vehicle over?
Alpha Roll 1, Alpha Blue.
Hannah Corn, go ahead.
Roll 1 Alpha, who responded to us. Fire.
It's Hume Highway, 3 kilometres north of the Midway Road exit. However, in a southbound direction near Maroon, over.
Any further damage to our vehicle. Members still out with vehicles, so they're going to need transport back. If that could be done by a tow truck also, over.
Copy that. Do you have the rego plate number there? Over. Copy that.
It's 828. 828, I'm going to assign you to a 1C in Punchy.
Sorry.
Okay, if you see understood 1810, please.
Sydney. 830, go ahead. You just gonna get some code 21 live partner just paperwork. Yeah, no worries, thanks. $41. Are you still on there?
841.
Thanks. Got 1C in Liverpool when you're ready.
Yeah, drop it down.
Thanks.
TMC Kilo 3.
Kilo 3, go ahead.
He's put a station wagon off in the rest area of Brooklyn. He's organising himself. Apparently I've got a box trailer underneath the Pacific Highway overpass. I've got to go pick up if I get to the yard. Is that right?
Yeah, that's correct, but I don't think it's really a priority at the moment. I might just leave you guys until, in case we get something more important. It's not causing any difficulties, we'll get it later.
Copy that, TMC. What time do you want us to finish up?
What time do you finish?
We're supposed to be back at the yard at 8 PM.
Okay, cool. Well, let's leave it sit there for the next hour just because traffic's still fairly heavy, and if nothing else happens, get it around 7:30.
Alright, so we're staying back a little bit?
Wouldn't mind it if that's okay with you guys.
Okay, I'll head back to the depot then, let me know. Thank you.
And head back. See if we find anything on that side of the highway.
Yeah, thanks. I'll hold off putting a stop in until you confirm there's nothing in that vicinity. 18:15, Falcon clear. Thank you.
Yeah, Falcon, just let you know, Alpine pump is on scene. We have the car almost controlled. We can end the Don up and then they can go in and complete it. We'll probably be another 15-20 minutes over.
Thank you, 18:15, Falcon clear.
Temperature of 37.1, fats of 98%, respiratory rate of 20, blood pressure is 170 on 100, heart rate 80. Treatment, we've popped a collar on her. She's had a gram of paracetamol and 400 milligrams of ibuprofen. She is triple vaccinated and has no COVID risk factors. Our ETA is about 5 or 6 minutes.
George, copy clear.
Yes, available. Yeah, 16, Falcon clear. Seven 727. Thanks, going to be assigning you to a high priority 1C in Busby. Thanks. No worries.
Falcon's pump 49, please.
Going pump 49.
9, K3 Cherokee Avenue, Smithfield, correction, Greenfield Park. Here we have a MVA, 2 vehicles, 1 person remaining in 1 vehicle. Further to follow over.
Received UK 349. You've got an MVA with 2 vehicles, 1 person's remaining in 1 of the vehicles. 1818, Channel
Comms, comms at 268.
Yes, fire consulate, responding to that call down at Enfield Street.
Can you call it 826 for a welfare check? 826.
26, thanks. Non-transport here.
Thank you.
We are currently just speaking to a tow truck company, and they just require what is the damage to the wheel and how did it happen? Over.
The damage to the wheel is just fire or something, so it's out of alignment. The vehicle can move slowly, but it doesn't travel well. Over.
Copy that. Campbell 56, how did this incident occur? Over.
Yeah, radio. Campbell 56 has bumped a rock with the wheel. No major damage to the vehicle. It's just the one wheel that's gone out of alignment. We don't feel it's safe to travel back to Campbell on it. Over.
Copy that 56.
Into 803 for a welfare check. 803.
Thanks. We're all good here. I'm just trying to figure out patient disposition still.
No worries, thanks.
4-3 to Sydney for a report.
Go ahead.
3, job and location has stated we're currently assessing one green label patient who's self-extricated. We've got police and fires on scene and at this stage require no further ambulance resources. Thank you.
Copy, thank you. Hey, 18, go ahead.
I believe.
Copy, thanks.
Comms pump 49 green.
Pump 49, partial stop.
Comms 49, stop from Cherokee Avenue, Greenfield Park. MVA is previous. One male driver, self-extricated into ambulance, being transported with minor injuries. No spills, we've had 4 over.
RC 49, that's previous. One male, self-extricated and transported with minor injuries. Code 4 at 1824, Charlie.
Tanker 311 Blue.
Comms Tanker 311.
Due to the suspicious nature of these fires, are we able to get police to attend this incident, please?
Yeah, receive that 1825, channel clear.
Fire com, meeting on 1, blue.
Go ahead, meeting on 1.
Yeah, Firecom, just let you know, Alpine 1's also on scene. No more units needed at this location now. Also, police are just arriving. We have a tow truck on scene also, over.
Yeah, thank you, 1825. Barrama Pumper, did you copy last?
Yeah, Firecom, Burma Pump, copied last, heading back to station.
Thanks for your assistance, 1825. Falcon clear.
Send a median. Driver's just walked out of the car. I'm going to have a chat to him, but I'm just off here now.
Comms Rescue Pump 304.
George standing by for car 674.
Good evening from 674. Tonight we're coming to you with a 74-year-old male from a group home. Tonight presenting with an unexplained altered level of consciousness. He was last seen well at 2:30 this afternoon. Has a history of seizures. Observations as follows. GCS 8 made up of a 1, a 3 and a 5. Per staff, he usually has an altered GCS, but he is not behaving appropriately this evening. Rest of his odds, BP 80/60, saturations 95% on room air, heart rate 90, temperature 36.6, rest rate 20. He's unvaccinated, we have IV access, fluids running, and he's received 4 milligrams of IV on Dan. ETA to you is 15 minutes.
Car 674, is there any COVID at the group home?
74, that's a negative, not currently in lockdown.
St. George, coffee clear.
Previous, this is a controlled stubble burn. Go to the pump, and any other resources coming.
Go ahead, Canberra 56, this is radio.
Have you got a rough ETA on towing over?
Yeah, please send by 56. We are just trying to get in contact with somebody that can come get out there to assist.
Copy that. Viacom from 11 duty.
Over duty, we have taken a call to a unknown fire. It says at the rear of the caravan park. We have Page, Culburra, and Greenwell Point for the caravan park on West Street, Greenwell Point, over.
Yeah, understood. I'll give you a phone call and get some further details.
29, Falcon for you.
Downside here at 10 or 11 ramp at the speed over.
Classics.
CMC, Transport 29. CMC, that time of the night again. Thanks for your help today. Have a good night.
Thank you, good evening.
Need extended make ready time after that job, please.
Okay.
Do proceed now to Sussex Inlet, over.
Yeah, thank you, adding 31, Falcon for you.
You owe me?
Maroon 1 Bravo.
Maroon 1 Bravo and Maroon 1 Alpha return station closing down.
1331, Falcon clear.
Is it 812 for a welfare check? 812. Thank you. Welfare check.
Right, Culburra Pumper Blue. Culburra Pumper taking a call to an unknown fire at the back of the caravan park at West Street, Greenwell Point, over. Yeah, thanks, comms. Responding crew 6 OIC, Senior Deputy Captain, 4 Caper, over. Thank you, heavy responding 1834, 5 com clear.
5 com, 11 duty.
7 duty.
Yeah, just taking a local exchange call by what is known as the burner, who is an RFS member. Kelbar can take a stop and wait at station. Greenland Point looks like they should be coming up on air shortly. I just wanted to go down and confirm it. Can you also look on the notification burn for a burn notice for that redress, please?
Confirming the address again, please.
As per the page.
The page is just West Street, Greenwell Point. Is there any property number? Over.
I'll have to double check through Google, but it's the caravan park is what I've been advised. We put in burn notification in. I just want one appliance, which is Green Point, to confirm the location.
Yeah, thanks, Wilco, 1835. Culborough Pumpy to copy last. Yeah, comms, Nugget Station. Thank you, 1835. Fire com clear.
Fire comms, 3.1, blue over.
3.1, do you copy last from the duty?
Yeah, all 5 visits for conversation, thanks. We're responding, crew of 3, OIC, Captain, over.
Thanks, 1835. Fire com clear.
Yeah, one further from duty, the Firecom, Greenwell Point can proceed. No response required.
Thank you, crew, Greenwell Point 1.
Yeah, Firecom, copy that, over.
Thanks, 1835. Fire com clear.
Tim, Oscar 21.
Oscar 21.
Phone Bay 554, southbound, you can mark stop with a vehicle. Over.
Copy.
Transport 7. Doing the highway traffic in the southwest.
Transport 7.
Thanks, mate. Happy to help out and do one more if you need.
Thank you. That's great news. So just stand by for the test.
We'll also have to help out with one more if there's any outstanding.
36. Thank you as well. Stand by for the test.
Copy 21.
Firecom, Greenwell Point 1, boy.
Greenwell Point 1.
We're on scene at what is just a large pile burn. Captain advises to put a stop on this, and we'll have discussions with the park owner. Over.
Thank you.
37, Sydney. 37, go ahead. We're completing at the scene. We're going to head to Liverpool to complete the paperwork and dig it out the last code too. Copy, no worries, thank you.
37, Sydney.
727, go ahead.
37, thank you. Can we get an R1 assist mode, please? GD should be fine.
Copy. Calling 846. 846, interested in an R1 assist mode in Busby.
We'll help him out to a bit.
Perfect, thank you. Sydney.
916.
Thank you. Any chance that also Ferry can go back to the Corrective Station? Oh, English PRP?
Number 6. Yeah, when you complete, I'll assign the other officer over to Ingleburn.
Welcome from July G. Station is listed for this is burning off legal. Over. You 1843. Welcome, please.
Okay, so Sydney.
727, go ahead.
37, apologies. We might get IC attached as well, if that's okay. Patient's query DKA.
Copy, I'll look for IC for you.
8:30 Sydney.
Ask me calling, go ahead.
Can we get a GD crew? Oh, one at this stage.
Copy, R1 GD crew. Please saying by 4 Bankstown for sign on.
We need to 859. Apologies, gonna have to turn you around for a 1 scene Minto. Very cool. Have a lovely evening, everyone.
Thank you, you too, and when you're ready, got a job waiting for you. And Sydney standing by for Liverpool for sign on.
A very good morning from Liverpool. Today on the IC, you've got Georgiadis on 907, currently single. You've got Law and Jones on 842. You've got Tranby and Rashley on 844. And Dumbrell and Widgard on 845. Wish everyone a great night.
Okay, thank you, you too, and the plan for the moment is for the IC to remain single, and all cars when ready have jobs outstanding. And Sydney standing by for Bankstown for sign on.
From Bankstown. This evening we have Richardson and Parker in 831, Casey and Erskine in 809, and Basham is teaming up with Meadows in 807. Have a great night.
Copy, thank you, and MSO stations when ready have jobs waiting. And that's all, have a good night.
Thank you and good evening to both. Once you're ready to go, there's a 2I for you in Campbelltown. Station for sign on, please.
Good evening from Camden. You've got Westbury and Stubbs in 814.
And Sydney standing by for Picton, station for sign on.
Station this evening you have Ardetta and Taylor in 850. So good evening for both.
Thank you, have a good night.
354.
Before, thank you. Officer Ferry is on board this vehicle and en route to Ingleborn and BRB.
Read.
From Sydney Terminate Authority.
I'll be sign on from Liverpool Station.
Yeah, 907. Do you want day shift off the garage to jump in with night shift single officer IC for that backup?
Alright, 907, just advising, there are 2 primary care crews on scene now. So if night shift is happy to do single, that's fine.
Forward control room, please.
Seven 13 Sydney. Great, thanks. Our MDT is playing up. We're stuck in lower case. Just confirming you've got us en route to Bankstown Hospital.
Yep, that's AFM.
Would you mark us at destination in about 2 minutes because it's not giving me the option?
Yep, no worries. Just voice over Aaron. I'll do it when you're there.
The station over.
Just say thank you, Falcon, please.
Received. American clear.
Alright, got on Southern Harmons duty. Southern Harmons duty, thanks. Taking a call to yard fire 39 East
Rescue Drive at Orangeville. I'll page the Oaks and Orangeville.
Yeah, let's copy that and also copy the wind up of the Geelong one incident over.
Yeah, received, thanks. At 18:55, far from clear.
Thank you. Got a 1C in the air when you're ready.
B.
Thank you.
Oscar 40, Tuesday.
Yeah, thanks, Spencer. Just signing off for the day, thank you.
Good luck.
405, DC in charge, over.
Eight 4-7, thanks for your patience. We're clear Liverpool Station.
847, thanks. Got a 1C. I'll drop it down when I've picked it.
Yeah.
Right, number 386 Blue. Do you have any further information on this call, over?
That's a negative. I believe it came through by the police. Over.
Drop down. I'll swap it around.
$3:30. We're just triaging our patient at hospital. In order. I'll just pop around to the station to grab an EMR.
No problem.
It's just sunny, I think.
Sydney to ECP just for ECP 34, sorry, for a scene update.
34, that was you contacted me. It's definitely P2 against 5. However, I'm just writing up referral paperwork to leave with you.
Not a problem.
Significant damage to garage. We've completed ventilation and confirmed clear atmospheric readings on gas detector. Handed over to occupant. We are code 4. Over.
We don't have an EMR in this car. If we want to, we're just going to direct the report so we can pick one up and then we'll be clear.
Yep, no worries.
I go ahead, Officer 6. Yeah, just advising, we're just about to move this speed double off. We're just going to momentarily close all westbound lanes, Narellan Road, westbound, to just let the B double take up all lanes to merge into that breakdown lane to the left there, over. So it should be closed for just 5 minutes, hopefully. 6, thank you very much. Copy that, Officer 6, moving off. Go ahead.
Thank you. 716, delay the longest, bed in 10 minutes. 839, bed coming up in 25 to 30 minutes. 841 is in the process of being triaged, unlikely to get a bed anytime soon. No plan for anyone else. I believe all other cars should be offloaded.
Copy, thank you.
830 for me.
At 30, go ahead.
Just need to have that, correct?
Yep, they've just built in Bankstown.
Got 31 back on the southwest on the return at St Mary's.
31, welcome back.
NC, Oscar 6.
Oscar 6.
Yeah, we've just closed all westbound lanes now, over.
Perfect, thank you.
Call has requested to cancel the ambulance. You can stand down.
850, common sense, thank you. Standing down for now.
So, display should be the same. 1906, channel clear.
Oscar 6. Yeah, all westbound lanes reopened, and the B double is in the breakdown lane in the safe position, over.
Thank you very much, Oscar 6.
Heading to Ingleburn, let's have a good one.
Thank you, have a good night.
Can we please get an address check, because 2 to 4 of this street doesn't exist.
Copy, I'll do a call back.
Park on South Coast Duty. South Coast Duty, thanks. Technical to fire had occurred at number 114 North Coast Road in Long Beach. Currently plastic burning in a fireplace in the house, filling with smoke. I've paged Long Beach. Saying plastic burning in a fireplace and the house is filling with smoke. Yeah, hey man, copy that. If I could you get clear Long Beach, I'll acknowledge them. Thanks. Everything's 1910, parking clear.
Down the address, we'll go in and check.
Go ahead, radio.
I will just need to contact the SES fleet and ask if they need anyone on scene when they arrive. Over.
Radio.
Copy, that's 1915, have a good night. Thanks for your help.
NC, Oscar 21. I've just been watching the BMSs. The traffic is up to speed right through Somersley, through to Calgary and all. So you can adjust those VMS if you like.
Okay, thanks for coming. Have you got any other services attending this incident, over? Yeah, okay, thanks, man. So that's good. Studio. Thank you. Falcon clear.
Falcon, the Oaks 1, over.
The Oaks 1.
Yeah, Falcon, we're at the incident 39 Eastview Road. We're just investigating now. I'll come back to you with a cigarette shortly, over.
Understood, thank you. 91011, Falcon clear.
Apologies, we've been here about 10 minutes already.
Right.
Uh, 835, sorry, that's just a single officer there, is it?
Yes, please.
Copy, thanks so much for your help today. 1920, hope you have a great night.
Eight five two Sydney.
Anything 016, got to turn around for a 1A in Claymore.
Send.
There's a couple of cars stopped northbound Mount Ousley Road, just north of Picton Road there at the top of the hill. We'll get back there.
Also 60.
On the next 60 seconds. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Copy. 916, just confirming you copy the reassignment to the 1A. Eight 63 to Sydney.
863, go ahead.
Is it just having a trouble locating this house? Is someone able to do a call back and just see if we can get someone to come out the front?
Yeah, sure, coming up. Yeah, we're heading back to Sydney. Have a good night.
Correct, Kilo 9. Thank you.
MC Oscar 60. Yes, on Mount Ousley Road, Cookie's motor. So we'll drag him off about 400 metres to the big breakdown area.
Probably 60, thank you.
Group 3. That's right, Group 3.
Yeah, back at Murrock Station, putting Murrock 9 back to bed, and I'll be back at base.
Thank you, 1915, Falcon clear.
(916) copy the downgrade to a 2I.
Thank you, 916.
Yeah, this car's actually got a good sized hole in the motor. Instead of leaving a good oil trail up behind us, we're going to leave it as is. It is a metre off the fog line. We'll try and put an ETA for the tow, but still line of sight and relatively safe where it is though.
Sydney.
847, go ahead.
37, are we able to get a second GD for R1 to assist with extrication?
Would Ferry be appropriate?
Negative, we need a second GD crew also to help with the patient.
Copy, I'll look for some around.
43 Sydney. We're just en route to get an email, but we can help with that. Just get the email later.
843, that'll be amazing. I'll drop the drop down. I'll just clear screens.
Yeah, just I'll see that email after this job though. Be awesome.
Yeah, we'll do that, Mark, yes, such.
Best access is on Elizabeth Drive.
Does that other crew need anything brought up?
Sydney to 847. Do you need anything from the other crew?
Eight 847 to 843. If you could bring the chair, that would be good.
Park on which one?
H1.
If I patrol, we're on scene, mate. We went down and had a look. Looks like they've had something on the stove and burned a bit of plastic. We won't need any other units or anything here. We'll be just here for a couple more minutes.
Copy, thank you, Falcon Clear.
I hope you haven't already, thanks. 1919, Falcon Clear.
And if they haven't registered it with RFS, I'm just going to have a quick visual of the pile burn. It's down the back of one of the paddocks. He's got water carts and excavators, so I'll review it and go from, and I'll give you a call back over.
Understood, thank you, 1920, Falcon Clear.
Like I like it on too blue. Like I'm opening on 2 blue, code 3, Sackville Street. MVA making further investigations, over.
Icons 1892, received your code 3, MVA making investigations at 1921, channel clear.
Thank you, Duncan.
Thank you. Sydney to 814, reassigning you please for a 1 Charlie and Raby.
I'm talking to. Oh, South Coast G.
Yeah, thank you to the crews for going out. Acknowledge the stop and returning to Pager.
Thanks very much. Good evening, 1922, Parking Clear.
Two blue, from Sackville Street, 3 vehicle MVA, 1 vehicle nose to tail on the rest. 1 male, approximately 20, suffering arm injury. Do we have ambulance put onto this as well, over? That is affirmative, from an airbag injury, over.
Nose to tail into the rest. You've got a male in his 20s with an arm injury from an airbag and you require ambulance at 1923, channel clear.
Full-time station.
818, clean up and let's go home, please.
Thanks for your help today, guys. 1930, have a great night.
Thank you, have a good night.
Incorporate Sydney.
843, go ahead.
You need to ECP 32 for a welfare check, please. Sydney, can we have a look for code 3?
Coming up.
Hi, 727, this is Liverpool for 727. From 727, coming to you with a 64-year-old female from home with a 2-day history of nausea and vomiting. Last seen well today at 1 p.m. Her friend had come home and found her hyperventilating. Let's go to history of DKA last year. Obs as follows: GCS of 14, made up of 446, breath rate of 44, heart rate 133, saturations of 96% of room air, blood pressure 96 systolic, temperature 38, and BGL reading high. So currently attempting IV access. She's received 100 milligrams of ketamine, IM, and our ETA is 10 minutes. See you soon.
Slot 31.
Slot 31.
Slot 31, thanks. Can you to check out this painter in Moorebank, please?
Return to station, closing down, Long Beach 1, clear.
Thanks for your assistance tonight, Long Beach 1. Mark and clear. No worries, thanks. And let us know if you need anything to help.
Sydney.
Eight 1-2, go ahead.
Non-transport here. We'll be heading back to station while finishing the paperwork.
Copy, no worries.
Hi.
59, stand by on the surgeon.
Bit confused by the notes. Am I actually going to the Woolies, or am I going now to the friend's house?
Right shoulder, got a K before the Pheasant's Nest service station. I'll get back to you if I know what's going on.
Copy that.
Site 31, and a firm for the friend's house. They were at the Woolies, but they walked out to the friend's house.
Copy. Given the patient said she's feeling better and has walked away, is VCCC able to screen this incident?
They've attempted a callback with airlines and dispatch.co to drop you on the job and have a look. If they could.
You just broke up there, 300, so you just need 60 on scene with a compressor to assist with the tyre inflation, is that correct?
Ferry.
That Oscar 60 TMC.
61, can we just get that location again for Transport 300? We'll start making our way. We're currently heading southbound now. Over.
Copy, thanks, 61. It's northbound, about a K before the Pheasant's Nest service centre.
61, copy that, but we'll start making our way. Over.
61, thank you.
Yeah, go ahead, 61. Yeah, we're just a kilometre north of the service station in southbound direction, so we'll turn around at a safe spot and arrive to you shortly. Over.
Yeah, copy, thanks guys. If you do use one of the crossovers, traffic's going about 20 k's an hour through here, so that should be safe to come across.
61, copy that. Thank you very much. Be on site shortly.
Oscar 60 TMC. You got a report of a car in a sand trap at the bottom of Mount Ousley. You go have a look?
Yeah, copy, not far off.
660.
Qualcomm 447 yellow.
Wilbur 47.
Qualcomm 447 is going on a flood assist. Crew of 5, crew leader in charge over.
Wilbur 47, just confirming where are you going? Over.
Direction radio, there's a couple of flood assessments we've been asked to carry out, so we're just going out to do them now.
And water down there. It's not accessible by the trucks. He does have some logs bigger than the council permit. However, he's going to sit there and manage it, stay there all night with it, with the excavators and water. I'm comfortable with that. And the Oaks one will now be returning back to station. Over.
Yeah, so thank you. Clear of you, Southern Highlands duty, Falcon. Yeah, Southern Highlands duty copy. They could just email the Southern Highlands inbox tomorrow, attention to the duty officer, just a report of exactly what went on this evening, and we can follow up from there. Over. Yeah, understood. Thanks. The Oaks one, welcome.
Yeah, I copied all the last. I didn't take any photos, unfortunately, didn't bring my phone. But I wrote David something, so he's aware.
Yeah, so thanks. If you can just pass on the landowner details and the fire control centre can chase it up. It's 19 up to 36, fire and clear. Okay, 42, copy.
Team C, Oscar 6-1, you can mark us on site with transport 300. Over.
Over that 61, thank you.
See Cameron Allenson for filling up truck water over.
Mercy. Back and clear.
Thank you, over here, we'll be departing shortly.
Thanks.
$350, go ahead.
Thanks, mate. Just giving the caution note on this one will stage until the police arrive.
Yeah, of course, no worries. Anita 354, gonna have to reassign you off that case for high priority in 1C Cambridge Park.
$37.
Bergeron 7.
Corrective Services NSW driver training, drill 2, and Daniel Lawley in charge.
Mercy, fire and clear.
Coming 21.
Flight comms, Papa 21 blue, second station not required.
Receive 21, Papa 29, Papa 29 message. 29, overhead, transport for station. 40 jumping.
This one, one of our shovels, doing things, put quite a few branches under his car to try and get it out. He hasn't gone in that extra 5 metres. We might be able to use 2 tow ropes to pull him backwards, but he's just that little bit too far for us.
Cover 60, just give us some eye. There you go.
Flight 847, we are coming to you with a 76-year-old male from home complaining of shortness of breath today. Is found by us in Rapid AF. His odds are as follows: DCS 15, respiratory rate of 40, that's 100% on room air, heart rate between 160 and 210, BP 132 on 60, temp 36.8, BGL 12.0. For IV access, and he's had metoclopramide. Our ETA is 1 minute.
Thanks, Sky 47.
To Campbelltown Station without paperwork, we just need to restock.
No worries.
Residents, thank you.
Copy and 35.
What's going on, Sydney?
31, go ahead.
31, been to the address given, banged on the door a couple of times, and had 0 response. There is a car in the driveway, and there is a light on inside, but there's only one door at the front there. If you'd like to try a callback, otherwise I'll mark it unable to locate.
Copy, I'll do a call back.